Hi, Jess. How are you doing today? Today got to leave work 30 minutes early. Nice. I'm okay. It was a good morning. Interesting in all fronts. Good live letter. I only saw the translation. I might need to watch the stream at some point, but yeah, I think it's good. Also, my internet hasn't done anything weird today. Yesterday was still a shit show, but today it seems fine, and I cannot fix it until my parents are home because the what's it called? It's not social service. Customer service sucks. And in order to contact customer service, I need to log into the ISP account we have. But in order to log into the ISP account, they need to send a WhatsApp with a key to my dad. And it's like, fuck. So it's like, yeah. I'm sure he's not gonna notice. So here we are hoping that internet is kind today. I don't know. It used to be very simple. Like I used to just get the phone, call to customer service, someone would answer and I would say, yes, this is happening and this is happening and this is happening. And they would come. But no one wants to pay for customer service anymore, so it's just a machine now. Well, it's been a machine since this entire year. Oh, yeah? Well, at least they told you. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Still sucks, yes, I agree, but I think it's fine. Like I said before, it's not like you're losing your job for applying to that other one. Really. It's more like it sucks in the ego other than anything out of it, right? Oh. For a few weeks. Hopefully the changes are more pay for a bunch of you, including you. I mean, probably, like, but it shouldn't be anything too drastic. It should be something like, oh, we're gonna make 3 shifts. I cannot say the words today. Instead of just 1 or just 2. So some people might have to come over at 6 a.m. or something like that. Or some people might have to leave at 8 p.m. or something like that. Like, I don't see any more layoffs. Not right now. It's too soon. It's too soon and too expensive. I know. Well, I hope everything goes as planned for you. Yeah, again, I hope everything goes fine. Oh, I didn't check if the camera is working. God damn it. Well, we will find out soon. I think everything is set. Isn't the fan? I haven't slept well, but that is for dumb reasons. Really? I want to, but there's the World Cup of League of Legends. I cannot just ignore it and go to sleep. I need to watch at least a little bit of it. Well, first off, you said it in the evening, not the night. Second, I did. T1 is one of the teams, yes. I'm expecting to bait Bree to come and complain about it. Or, you know, just chat about it. Yeah, we are playing Silent Hill, so I think she wants to experience that one on her own, and that might be just like a no. If that is the case, I will probably try to bait her in Discord. Instead, speaking of Discord, I just got a notification. From where? Oh, it's the charity event. Nothing important. As such, until she does. Oh yeah, but they already slow down. That's why I need to watch the live letter, because I need to start working on assets for the race. I thought today I was going to do assets for mock top tomorrow, but Frosty was like, no, I can't. It's too soon. I cannot get anyone. and I'm super stressed about work. Like, okay, don't worry, dude. We can do it for next week or later. Just want to make sure. But the socials, the socials graphic is going to be different now, and I hope a lot of people likes it and it's interested in the new type of social I'm making. I hope so. I hope he has a good Halloween. Why I have not sure? Because I want it to be a surprise. I want it to be a surprise. Oh my god, half of my nose is not working. I cannot breathe from my right side. I mean, I can, but it's like a struggle. Where am I? Sakuko's dream. Did I do anything? Oh, no, I didn't. But, at least for you. For me, it's the same, but I don't think it's a problem of the season in terms of allergies. I think for me is just the weather. It's too chill, maybe? And I think my nostrils get too dry. And yeah. I think that is what happens to me. Because it's very annoying to breathe in the morning. Okay. So I can go there now, but I also want to see if this one open. Why not? I don't understand how that one opens. There's like clearly something there. Like there is a room and everything. Why I cannot go there? And I cannot go there from anywhere. No, this part is exactly the same. Well, it's different in the sense that I have the arm, right? And the branding and stuff like that. Because we had weapons at this point. But other than that, it's exactly the same thing. So this one should be... blue? I don't know if I have to kill something else. Where is it? Worship Hall. Let's try to figure out this. Worship Hall, Silent Hill F, Secret Door. Let's see if internet has something to say about it. No, that is all the left side. Guide, I want the right side. These are the chains. Nope, it doesn't seem like it. Like I can go here for reasons beyond my comprehension. Yeah, this is a new puzzle. Sheet of fine paper, two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of the light shall condemn the past to dark. I remember that this doesn't matter. I need that one there. Okay. Okay, it actually matters a bit. It's fine. How the frick did I do this? Oh, did I make it? Oh, I made it. Cool. Yeah, those are like... I just move things until things get in the right spot. This is a new cutscene. Allegedly. Oh well, it's new because we are in the mask, probably. But now it makes more sense that you leave her behind because it's technically not you, it's the other you that is doing that weird thing, right? Where the hell am I? Okay, maybe now it's open. Yeah, now it's open. Omamori Bull greatly decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charge attacks. Not bad. Not important, but not bad. That makes sense. Is there anything else that I'm missing by any chance? I heard something. Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed. Steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcise evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Ah, so that's why we want to do that. Fair enough. Let me do some reconnaissance here. Maybe there's like something extra. Feels like if that is open, maybe there's something else here. No, we haven't purified the sword. The sword, I'm trying to. I'm working towards that. Is there anything in the rabbit hole? No, nothing else. Okay. That is why I'm doing the Jinsos and stuff like that. But no. Also, I need to figure out when I want to. Where is this? Okay, nothing. When I might want to make the second file save, because one of the endings is purify the sword, and the other one is do not purify the sword, and that is the only difference between one and the other. So I probably just need to do 2 different save files for that. Maybe even 3. We don't know. So we open that. Go here. What is open? It's the rabbit and the Triforce. Hi, Rinko. I don't like you. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. She has this vibe of being a really bad person instead of just a kid. Like Sakuko, right? Sakuko sounds more like, oh yeah, she's just a kid. Maybe like a super jealous kid, but just a kid. And Rinko is more like, She's just nuts. Imagine to be a corrupt politician or a serial killer, yeah. A couple of dolls here. Unfinished letter. To my future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightless remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' birdsong in bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home. So please, share with me whatever weighs on you. I am eager to hear your story of home together. We. Rise and shine, Luigi. Rise and shine. How is Monster Hunter going? Afflicted stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Oh, that sounds good. Where's my Omamori? The swallow. Sure. An Emma, of course. A perspective on Hirogami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of God, fortune, or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. Smart farming. Not bad, not bad. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possesses non-ABO blood type. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as candidate for a Hirogamu's marriage. What the fuck is Hirogamu? Bye! Good luck! Have fun, Luigi! What the hell does he... Hirogamus mean? Please tell me this is not mistranslated. Hirogamos. Marriage meaning. Heterogamous marriage is no, not that. Freaking Google. Hirogamos Secret marriage between deities, also known as the Holy Marriage. This concept can be enacted through symbolic rituals by humans participating in representing the gods, or it can appear in mythological and symbolical contexts, such as an alchemy, alchemy, Jungian psychology. The purpose of such union is often to ensure fertility, prosperity, and the regeneration of the cosmos. Deity union, its core, hierogamy is a marriage between a god and a goddess, like the classic example of Zeus and Hera. Ritualistic enactment. This secret marriage can be performed through symbolic rituals where human participants take on the roles of divine couple. These rituals often aim to bring fertility and abundance, blah blah blah. It was also linked to royal inaugurations in some cultures, such as ancient Sumer, where the king would participate in a sacred marriage with a priestess of the goddess Inanna. Okay. In alchemy, hierogamos can represent the union of opposites, such as the masculine sun and feminine moon, or the fusion of key elements like sulfur and mercury. Using Jungian psychology to symbolize the union of the masculine and feminine principles within a person. Oh, okay. In modern psychological interpretation, it is also used in Jungian psychology to symbolize the union of the masculine and feminine principles within a person. Interesting. So, okay, so it's just a marriage we're having with the Mr. Fox right now, right? But it's a sacred marriage, and it can be seen in three ways. One is that we are both gods. Like, he is the god Inari, of course, and we are the god of destruction, I guess. I don't know. And they marriage and they cleanse the town and they rebirth the town, kind of thing, right? The other one is symbolic, and it's like, which is probably the one that they are aiming for in the just blunt story, which is he is a king, which he's not a king, but he's rich, right? Basically, and he's marrying a priest of the Inari religion. They are not religion, but close to that. While Hinako is not a priest, a priestess. Well, Hinako is not a priestess. He makes her go through the entire thing of being a priestess of Inari. Therefore, they become a symbolic marriage. And the other one that I'm very interested is in the Jungian psychology one, which is, it's the marriage, according to that psychologist, it's the marriage inside a single person between their feminine and their masculine side, which makes more sense to me in this idea of she's not a normal girl, right? She never wanted to be just a normal girl or like do girly stuff, but she's also not a boy, so that psychological marriage makes more sense in my head, but we will see. Anyway, if such is the case, then it will explain why such partnerships are so frequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcome into this world. If it's another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Fuck, who is Mayumi? I can't remember who was Mayumi. Maybe... I think it's the Fox dude. I think Mayumi is the Fox dude. Yes. It's his real name. Or the name of his real persona. Oh, why is this so quiet? Anyway, let's do... Let's change this one. Blue is open. No, red is open. White is open. No, yeah, green is open. Red is open, green is open. Or something. We can make D now.
Fashion magazines, wrinkles, room.
Rinko collects dolls. I remember there were so many more items here. Yeah. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just you and me, but I don't mean that that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. No. I really like that transition. That is really cool. The secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where I should blah blah blah. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens, she can die in an accident or of some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Want any of the gods answer to my prayers? I think what gets me from Rinko is that then all the things for that you see for her is that she's just two-faced and it's dangerous because you know what is actually her real intentions all the time. Yeah. Oh. I forgot that there were 3 things here. Not corrupt politician? True. Anyway, that's it, I guess, for this one. Ah, come on. Wait, am I not? Oh yeah, I did remove something. Hello, Screamer. No, not streamer. I said screamer. Because he screams. Ah, you missed. Siphon. Ooh, a bandage. This game is so much easier and easy. Like, so much easier. In fact, probably way too easy. If I've been very honest. I don't know, maybe for one of the endings, but not yet. I tried Carcass. This is one of these. Go. Need to get rid of shit. Oh crap, I should get rid of shit right now. Did I hear someone here? I guess I'm stuck? Yeah, I'm stuck. Cannot get rid of shit. I mean, I could, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe when I change the difficulty again, it's probably going to be like super hard for an achievement. But we will see. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, blah blah blah. Yeah, I can help but wonder though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Oh, wait. Pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu, maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. Yeah, that is a new page of the
Recess. Friends.
diary thingy, I believe. I will see. I need to check on what are the other achievements for 100% in the game, and there's a big chance that one of them is like, don't get hit, and I if that is a thing, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Can I please attack? There is another one which would be very concerned if it's that maybe they ask me to kill everything. I feel like that is one of the things that they would ask me to do. Just kill every single mob. Oh, you can probably just look in internet, like trophies for Silent Hill F. In general, and that's it. You're lazy right now. Fair enough. Let's open that last place. Probably has nothing but just think. Oh fuck! No, I need to go back. God damn it! Do do do. Do 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 do.
Schoolwork, sports, coordinating outfits and makeup. I was always better than you at those things.
Sure, girl. Whatever you say. No, I don't think... Was she better than us in sports? Not sure about that statement, Rinko. I was like, have I been here? Yes, I have. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Blah, blah, blah. That was normal thingy.
I have to let go.
Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you, but I can't forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough. Anyway. Oh, okay. I see when this is happening in the timeline. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisugaoka like some pathetic ghost.
Need to move on.
Interesting. Is that it? There's nothing else? Ah, come on, what is that range? There are two of you?
Get out.
Okay. Today I brought all my friends. Everyone was slobbering around over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor ass dirt. Hinako only took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. You. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrified the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend my time with Shu. But then I realized that Cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just died, you pissed. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Oh, a bandage that I don't need. Am I like missing something here? Oh, there it is. Well, not this thing, but soon.
And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways. You were off in dreamland, but I helped you countless times. Why you? Why did you get it all?
Yeah, I still think that this marriage thing is in a weird spot. Like, I don't know.
Just for once, think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you
No, like, it, in some weird way, it feels like these two girls. Well, Sakuko is hurt that she's leaving, basically, but this one, just by what she just said, is more like, why you get all the good things, including this marriage? So feels weird. I don't know, it still feels weird. I need more information about it. to get a final decision on the thingy, the marriage thing. Time-wise, I don't know. Time-wise, it's a mess. This is still a mess of a... time loop, whatever it is, because this is clearly after, right? This is like the process of the marriage, even if it's just either inside her head or when she's hallucinating everything or whatever. But this is after the fog coming into the town. But also, we are the reason why the fog came into the town.
Guess this is the last time I get to call you that.
Sheet fine of paper, carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regrets in their hearts. Yeah.
You really struggled to keep your first plant alive. That's weird. Where did it go? Not a big deal. That's just what it means. Just forget. I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
I still don't know what this means, but sure.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. Filled up my entire closet.
That's the Space Wars thingy.
I need to know what your final decision is.
Understand the shoe the least? I think... Shu is... Like, he's kinda a coward in terms of emotions, right? I think. Might be wrong. Okay, I cannot reach you. I feel like he was in a position he could just ask Hinako to be like in a relationship. I was going to say be partners. Oh yeah, the game for some reason is revealed the least for him, and that is where we need to like kinda focus ourselves, because it's weird that that is the case. But my best bet is what I'm saying. Like, I feel like he was in a spot that he could change the perception of Hinako with human relationships, and he just didn't. He never wanted to make the step of, oh yeah, well, we are friends, but we could be more than friends. And I also feel like this is just pure theory, right? Like, I also feel like Hinako in that sense, like when in the way I see things, when the opportunity arose that she could leave the town to get this marriage thing going with the Fox dude, she was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Like, there's, even if I have a good friend here, it's not worth enough to keep me in this awful town. And like, fuck me. I have too much shit. Okay, I guess one of you is gone. Anyway, and I think like if Shu would have said something before and try to move into that relationship, human relationship position, maybe Hinako would have a different view of the world at that point. But he didn't, so now there is like nothing good, positive in here. And also, and I'm getting ahead of my way, I think that the only other thing that was powerful enough to keep her in check for that was her sister, and I still believe that the sister was the main person that arranged this marriage thing. Because like I was re-looking at the first cutscene at the beginning, and it feels like even though Hinako still loves her sister, it's more like she's complaining to her at the beginning, right? She's like more like, hey, you were supposed to take care of me and you just did this. Yeah, it was like she went gone as soon as she got married, and now she's suddenly back. And again, I think it sounded like, if I go back into the first cutscene in the normal version of the game, it sounded like Hinako is complaining to her sister, like, why? I still love you, but why? Why you decided to go this way instead of the other way? Anyway, drawing of young Shimizu Hinako, even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. It's definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kind of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Find shoes, price, possession. I want that like save to get rid of items. Game. Okay. Oh yeah, this is just monster reveal. I mean, yes, it's a really ugly monster, to be very fair. Oh, ray gun. It has been used so many times that the paint is peeling off everywhere. It seems to have been bought for him at the festival. It's written in ballpoint pen. Hide it. Hinako is going to steal it. I don't know, like this is the only other thing that I don't trust about the game, and it's when some of these proofs have been delivered, like this gun. When is this gun from? It's when they were already friends and playing the Space Wars game, or were they, or was this like way before? And that old shoe thought, oh, you know what? She would steal it because this is cool, and I don't know her. And maybe then, after that, that's when they became friends. Like, that is the things that it's like, what the fuck? Where are we? Bring a hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Because that's another possibility, right? Like, the first time they play, Shu was like a normal kid and thought that it was fun to make fun of girls or to see them as the enemy. And maybe after that he realized, like, oh no, she's cool, we should be friends. Or not, or like, there, maybe he always been like that. He just like to have Hinako around to have fun of him, of her. Like, that is the thing that we don't know really about this dude, which annoys me a bit. I think we got everything. Now,
How you really feel, partner.
the other thing is, like, if these are
I can handle it.
precious items for this dude, why would you keep something like
I'm showing this to you.
why would you keep a picture of her, like a drawing of her, but with bad words, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this could be an unreliable narrator.
I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it.
I mean, and it's for everyone. Like, it could be us reading too much into it, like with the notes, like imagine these extra ideas of the notes, us and Hinako, or it's them thinking they're good people when maybe they are not.
I wanted.
Is this a new one? Yeah, this is a new cutscene, allegedly.
It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
And also, this could be the idea of what Hinako is looking in her mind when going
Hard
nuts,
for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
right?
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
I agree. I agree with you, Jess.
Onward.
I think the main problem with the narrative we're having here is that we're dealing with what we believe is the real world versus what we believe is the fantasy world or undead world, meaning this, when probably is the same, and it's just seen differently by Hinako for some reason. When it's probably like more not seen, interpreted differently by Hinako in her mind, when in reality it's the same thing, right? Maybe he's seeing this entire thing like she
Ringo?
but she went through this metaphorical journey through the old papers and ideas of her schoolmates, when in reality she actually went inside their houses and maybe killed them. Like we don't like that's the thing we don't know, right? Because and I say this because the only other reference that we have
Shoo.
is that we went
Plans to meet up.
back to our house, to our home, and there were our parents there, and we fought them, but they were fine. We just fought them, and then they go out and see the other real Hinako, and she kills like the other Hinako, the bright Hinako actually kills them. Right? That is the only thing that we know for sure according to the extra credit scene. Now, all of that should be resolved somehow with the extra endings. Yeah. Like for sure, the extra endings should bring us some lighting in this.
Thing's still chasing me. Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
I'm fairly certain about it because fuck me. Because just the name of the endings, like one of the endings is something Mr. Fox. So I'm assuming it's like we're gonna know more about the Fox dude instead.
They had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
This is why I'm saying like maybe they are dead now. And we kill them while our other self kill them, or other self that can somehow travel through time kill them. Sweet. Diary of Revenge. And then in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another fate-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of the religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worshipping was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced through the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetical, superficial story. Even this changing of the idols have been turned into something epic, divine stories by the priest. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Here in the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes travel far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bluster their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama, water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their fate has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Okay. Sensugi, the believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, the believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship all things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and the Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Okay. Sakuko's dream is to restore this shrine to its former glory, but would such a thing even be possible? I can really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the 1,000 years cedar, and now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Oh, that is good. Yeah, that last paragraph was good. Now I wish my nose could work properly and I could read like a normal human being. Thing, thank God, we can enshrine shit. We cannot increase some memory slots. I have 2 MS. No, I'm sure I'm not getting sick. I hope this is the last of health. Why is this not the last of health? Okay, 2000 is the last of like enshrining thing. Yeah, I will. Jokan. Let's enshrine this already. Yeah, I remember you. Just watch a clip of myself getting freaking scared by you. Bye.
Shu knows more about the mountains than I do.
Yeah, well, Shu is dead. I don't know what to tell you. You kill him. That is another thing that we haven't dealt with just yet. And it's the realization. Like Hinako realizing that, oh, yeah, I'm the bad guy. I'm the one chasing myself. That is one thing we haven't dealt with. Which you didn't see, but in Silent Hill 2, there's like, oh, like James is like, oh, that makes sense. Yes, I'm the bad guy. Of course, I'm the bad guy. I kill my wife. Of course, I'm Pyramid Head. That makes so much sense. Yeah, I know you disappeared. You leave things behind. No. Waiting? Yeah, yeah. I don't think we seen that. No, we didn't see that ending. I couldn't get that ending. But we talked about it. I'm pretty sure Gio and I talked about it. He like the bad ending is that he becomes Pyramid Head at the end of the game. And yeah, and it's more like it's more like James saying no, he doesn't say anything, right? But it's like for you and him, it's more like, oh yeah, makes sense. Makes sense that the ugliest monster in here, it's me. Because I killed my wife. I mean, it might be for a good reason if you want at that point. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Because the other ending that we get is like, oh yeah, I did it. I regret what I did because at the end I killed my wife. Even though she was like super sick and probably was the best thing to do for both of us. But I regret it, and now I have another chance, and this little kid has another chance to live with after we dealt with this pain thing. But then the bad ending is like hi Gio, no, I don't have a wife. I mean, Serena, I don't have a wife. I don't have a wife. No, I'm talking about Silent Hill 2. I don't have a wife. I'm single for 9 years. No, I didn't kill her. Hello? Damn. And how are you today? How is life as a carrot? How am I? I'm good. Trying to
Leave your partner like
get
this.
extra endings and understanding the ins and outs of this Silent Hill. Life is life-in. Yeah, life is life-in. Indeed. I'm missing shit here. Nothing really? In that cabin? Are you sure? What about here? I can go up there? How can I go up there? Oh, hold on. No, I don't want to go up there just yet. Yeah. No, I'm trying to, like, that is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the extra stuff here. I should get a Jinso statue and a radio. I'm not a toolkit. But I don't hear any radio just yet. And there is always a chance that I already passed one and I just didn't see it. It's going down. I haven't gone this way. I cannot go into the lake. That's are happening. Oh, hi. Stop. What are you made of? Thank you. Let's go this way. I've been here. One of the radios? No, we haven't found the radio just yet. It's been only the other side of the world or the underworld thingy we've dealt so far. Oh, okay. Get down, dude. And stay down. Hello? No? Did it fail? Where? What? Okay, I guess. What is this? It's like, oh, I see. Let's get rid of another one of these. Thank you. So that goes down. Let's stick to the right. I cannot stick to the right. Okay, got it. Or not exactly, at least. God damn it. Inventory management's not great for this game. Also, what was that? Again. That's another Inari thingy. Yeah, I'm missing like maybe an item, maybe 2 items. Wait. Hello? But well, that is my expectation of things, right? Like it could be more. I don't want to go there. I think I'm... How can I check that? Items to... Oh, I'm 13. I'm 13. I'm at 13 right now. Let's repair this shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel like 15 or 16 would be like the maximum without researching or anything.
Did I finally make it out?
Lady, don't say things that I'm still exploring. Oh, you are there. What the frick? Okay, no, I do want to go this way. Never mind. I don't have to go that way. I don't know why it didn't cross the map before. Fit Goji real quick. Good luck, have fun. Don't die. I will not. I don't see myself dying right now. Oh, there's something else alive here. Strange note. I lock our sanctuary to protect it, but don't worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refugee. I won't let anything or anyone hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us apart.
Shed. They might be in there.
Ooh, a horse. When sprinting in fights, not bad, not bad. Not great, not bad. Another toolkit. You can. I can live without that. You can. Amazing shit. That's just red capsules. Hi, welcome back. Zero, I didn't grab them because the ending requires for me to not use a single red capsule ever. There's another chocolate. Just one Medicaid. Grab the chocolate. Yeah. It makes so much sense. Oh, finally.
Ringo?
It's enshrined stuff. Which I have too many. It's a lot. That is to go out. Right. Where do we land? Oh, I know where we land. Okay. I'm gonna go this way because it's closed. Why would I want to go there? That way. Drive by, please. Hi, Bree. Bye, Bree. That one just died. Okay. I can do this. Strange note, my sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. I feel like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, but even when I do, they all go away. Okay, Mr. Fox, dude. Oh, the goat. Oh, it scales with number of enemies. Nice. This radio is not working. I thought that one would be... Oh, hello. Nasty. Oh, what do you mean you miss? There's a chance that I miss a broadcast. Yes, I think that is always safe to assume with me, because I'm not following a guide or anything. No, I can do that. Okay.
It's about to break.
Interesting. Why I didn't get that thing for like in the first playthrough? I also think that there's a thing that you get every time you destroy or you kill every single enemy on every area, like a special box. Which makes sense only in normal and easy mode, but not in hard. Am I missing anything? I feel like I check everything.
No!
Time to run. No, come on. Let me go. Mother of God. Well, it is what it is. We go again. What? What did I do, Jess? It probably exists. Probably Konami sells it somewhere, and I probably think it's gonna be very expensive. Oh, why did I grab the red capsule? No. Hold on. Yeah, discard. I don't want the red capsule. Thank you. They're just in my way. It's a really long run of the same places. That, oh, not this way.
Is it gone?
Is it
I need a
It's gone. I don't want the red capsules, game. Thank you very much. Ikazaki. Adadare. First aid kit. What? What? Ah, come on. Can I not just explore in peace, dude? Motherfucker. I made a mistake. Where are we? We made it. Hello. Now can I go back and explore, or is it closed? I can't remember. Now I'm questioning why that thing cannot cross the shrine, when in theory the entire thing, the entire town has been worshipping the fox, dude. Right? Like, it's like, why not? Why can't you just
Stuff from before. Where did
can't
it
you
go?
just go to there? Where did it go indeed? Where are we? At the top of the mountain, which is the, like, the sacred place of the town. Where the shrine of the tree exists, the sacred tree. But like we read on that one note, everyone stopped believing in the sacred tree. So now they are believing in Inari. Is that a stupid red capsule? Yes. So now it doesn't make sense that... Also, I think I heard a bell. Doesn't make sense that the thing cannot just go through here now. Right? Yeah, but they like I said, the people changed the entire religion, so they are. There's just enough magic, spiritual, whatever to protect itself from Inari things. Maybe. I still want answers though, like proper answers, and not just me thinking about things.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine?
Yeah, this is what I was saying. Like this.
Very well.
This is Sakuko's old shrine.
Visiting it after the fire.
Another dried carcass. It's the purification thingy. Research Journal Photo 4. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by research investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. I think I know where that is. Come on, controller. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, the defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating all tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of the lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Yeah, Sakuko's dream was to make this shrine useful for everyone, and because her parents were not doing any of this anymore. It was like a thing from generation to generation, and they, like, her parents were like, nah, we're good, I'm gonna be a lawyer or something like that.
The divine tree. It's in bad shape now.
And she had like this need sensation.
Impressive. Ryojizo-san. Someone put a shawl on it.
To fix it for her grandmother. Just enough to keep a little power. People choosing to believe it's what gives it power. Yeah, do you know what? There's another, like, there is that thing for sure. There's this magic power that they invested in this town, that they are so powerful that they can create or not create, manifest the god they are worshipping, like Inari in this case. They are clearly able to manifest Inari. So maybe the town people just have a lot of power in believing, like you say, and they just do these things. Hello, Gio. How are you doing? How was your day? Can I pray in here? Yes, I can. I think that if that is the case, I don't think the game is gonna confirm it that way. We might just find a note somewhere saying, oh yeah, and they believe really hard. The character of High Fire can be faintly seen attaching to this base. Are there some matches? Yeah, I see where this is. I can wait for yours? Damn. Will Geo had a season 2 of Geo's Adventures? Or is it just or the show is going to be cancelled after the end of the season? Asking for a friend. Only as long as I live. Damn.
So it leads here.
So we don't need to go inside. Also, remember that I was complaining that we never saw or hear about the bell that we give to
Shu, partner,
our sister.
me.
I forgot that we can hear the bell every time you discover a new place, and now it makes sense that she's just guiding you where she wants you to go. I'm good. Thank you. Shu's childhood diary. I made a promise to myself. I am never ever going to treat Hinako like a girl. My older cousin, who's a girl, told me that some girls don't want to be treated like they're girls. And Hinako is my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butts. Okay, Shu. This. We go back. Is that a radio? To lift our spirits? I don't know. Will my PC explode in our attempt to lift our spirits with shorts? We can try it though. That is good. Well, who knows? Can probably take the like we can probably watch the short and then I can take my break, get some water. It's not that good. Damn. Am I going to get the MCA? Oh, when lyrics don't match the bit, this sounds already great. Chrome sound. The reactions to the same coin. Let's go. It's a good mix. What are you talking about? Ah. Brrr. Sup, Jay? Geo just made us watch this Barney cover and gangster style. I love it. Really good. Really good. Core memory unlocked when I was a kid, and a lot of kids decided to just invent their own songs about Barney and stuff like that. I was a big fan of Barney, I think. I was a big fan of Barney for a year, maybe. Like stops. And then I just forgot about him. Like something happened and just like, yeah, sure, whatever. I was already... like thinking backwards, I think I was already semi too old for it. Semi too old. Your mom was a big fan, not you so much. I was like... Probably was 7 or really close to 7 when I remember being a fan. Yeah. Well, I don't know. You can link it if you want. Well, no, hold on. You might ask permission. You may want to ask permission for Geo. Second react, yeah. I just need to see what the hell is going on here because... Am I missing one, dude? Yeah, I'm missing one, dude. Okay, let's check it out. What the hell is this? Why there's a piano here? Okay, hold on. Does it make a sound here? Yeah. My PC doesn't like for me to have a shit ton of things. Can we hide this? Thank you. Oh my god. Why there's a piano? The whole thing? Yeah. The Mac. I'm gonna be honest, I thought they were gonna make a parody of Where Are the White Chicks? Is that the name of the movie? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm very amused about the sound effects and the stupid piano. I think like why would you drive a piano like a normal car? Like do you really was that? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Like I remember, I think I have a vague memory of that, like the piano just being there. But this makes this is so stupid fun. I love it. I absolutely love it. Anyway, let me take my break. Let me take the break because I need water and Spotify. Are you okay? You want to see something weird? Look at this shit. What is happening here? What just happened to my Spotify? Why is it like... Oh, it's because it's Star Wars. I didn't think it was Star Wars. It's a stupid lightsaber on the bar. Why? Why would they do that? Jesus. I'm gonna skip it. Bye. Put the song, yes. I'll be right back. I need water. Okay. It's actually working. Maybe? Let me check real quick. Yeah, it is working. It is working. So I'll be right back. I. We are so back. Thank you. I'm sorry, I will have to pause this song. Maybe we will go back to it later for the next break. Gasp. Am I going the right way? Yes. Oh. Turn left. The camotes are out here making weird sounds. I like it. I really enjoy the... Well, I haven't seen the live letter. I've seen only the translation. Aki, we were talking yesterday. Yes, I'm surprised about that decision, especially because Yoshi P was like, no, we shouldn't break the immersion, and like someone with knight armor should be a tank and never a healer and stuff like that. I'm very surprised that you can use anything now for any class whatsoever. Very pleasant surprise. It's going to, like, the glamour people is going to be very happy with this patch. Is it though? Well, I don't know. I play PvP very differently. I look at health bars and names and stuff like that. That is what I'm looking for. So yeah, what else I'm really pleased about? There's a lot of red capsules here. I'm pleased that we are going to get the whiteboard thingy. Not like the raid board, I think they called it. I really like that. The blog where they mentioned they wanted the silhouettes of players to look like the class they were playing, so you wouldn't see a warrior wearing cloth armor. Maybe, but with how flashy this game is, I've never... Like, I see a lot of PvPers, like, more hardcore PvPers, I wouldn't say professional, but more hardcore PvPers, and they would absolutely see players like that. Now, having said that, I'm pretty sure it shouldn't change that much because every class stands in a different way. Right? Like the idol stands. So even if they are wearing something like that, it looks like a tank, that they are a healer, it would be notorious immediately that they are a healer. But yeah, I do think that the people playing for glams are going to be very, very happy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make a difference, and it's going to be like people will complain a bit. The people that likes to complain for anything, they will complain a bit for a couple of months, but the rest of the people is going to be like, yeah, I don't care. I can see everything else. Now, back to the thing, I'm really pleased that we're gonna get the raid board this patch and not at 7.5, which was where I thought we would get it. And that opens a lot of possibilities for raiding. After how long? It's been like, they said you will get it on Dawntrail, which I hope it wasn't like at release of the expansion or at 7.1, but then they never said anything the closer we get to the Dawn Trail. So then I thought, yeah, this is going to be pushed at the very end of the expansion, which I hate. I'm glad they bring it at least when it's useful and we can like mess with it and stuff like that, so they can improve it for further patches. One other thing, I'm curious, really curious about how they are going to do the variant. Yeah, the raid planner UI thingy, I am glad for that, really glad for that. I don't want to go into stupid raid planner links anymore. Oh yeah, for sure, it's like it might be a problem, but I think a lot of normal people will just use it. Yeah, it should be, it's gonna be very useful because you can just, I'm assuming you can just link it into your party and it will just pop up in their window instead of going into a third site. Right? The other thing that I'm very excited is the Criterion variant thingy, because everyone is thinking, including Frosty, that it's going to be very easy, and I don't know if it's going to be that easy. We will see. So yeah, that one is interesting. I also, like, you know what, I'm more curious about everything. Yeah, I think it was, it is the Criterion Dungeon. It's the Criterion Dungeon that it looks like freaking Kingdom Hearts. The entire thing looks like Kingdom Hearts. They even make a joke about looking like Kingdom Hearts. And knowing these people is like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Now I feel like everyone felt during Dawn Trail thinking, oh yeah, they are remaking Final Fantasy IX, which I didn't see it. But now it's like, oh yeah, they are going to do like a crossover with Kingdom Hearts, or Kingdom Hearts is gonna just release very soon the Kingdom Hearts 4 or something like that, because why would Square Enix say, oh yeah, let's make Twilight Town into Final Fantasy 14 for no reason whatsoever? Also, if they are going to Kingdom Hearts for thematic wise in MSQ, we are going to deal with time traveling thingy? Yeah, Final Fantasy IX stuff was story. Well, was a story, and there is a lot of also locations like Alexandria, not Lindblum, but it was mentioned. Pretty sure there was another place, but let's say just Alexandria in general. But yeah, I don't know. I'm curious about also how they are gonna play the MSQ now, if they are bringing Kingdom Hearts things. Also, a lot of people is fantasizing with Final Fantasy VIII references, which I don't think so, because I feel like we got a bunch of those during the Eden raids. Final Fantasy VIII. Was it 8 or was it 4? I think it was 8. So it's like, I don't know. But we're getting that freaking train as an extreme now. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII. We're getting that train as an extreme, and I'm thinking more like Final Fantasy 4, but better, because we got like a reference for Final Fantasy 4 with the other train in the Alpha, Sigma, Delta, Escape raids, but it was just that. It was a single reference, and I was like, what are they doing? It's a train from Shaluani. Yeah. You didn't see Mr. Osma? Mr. Osma tweeted that is the... What is this meme train? Tom the Train? I think it's that the blue train that it's for kids that is always for some reason modded into every game, especially into horror games. Thomas the Tank Engine, yes, Thomas the Tank Engine. So yeah, Mr. Osma just tweeted that, and I find it very funny. In Japanese though. I still think that Frosty should just ask directly Mr. Osma if he would come to a mock dog. Just ask, and maybe it happens. Also, is this a new cutscene? This is an entirely new cutscene. What else? I'm trying to think what else. I don't know too much about Cosmic Exploration because I didn't do anything for this patch, but maybe that one is also cool. I haven't done the Hildebrand things, but I think... Uh-oh.
Thanks for everything.
Andor! What are you doing, buddy? No. Go down. No. We went downstairs just now, so, dude.
I'll do this without you. I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
On my own.
What was in the stupid envelope? I need to know what was in the stupid envelope. There it is. Letter to my partner, and we got an achievement. Winners don't do drugs. Nice, good achievements. Hey there, partner. We made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we had to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. Damn. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. And we will always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shoo. Okay, so he's not dead. I think he just left town. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist, from ingredients efficacy to the medicine that best matches your body. You name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne. And just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away. And now he's really popular with girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. Is that it? I thought he was dead. I thought he was like...
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
I thought he was like, oh yeah, this is my suicidal note or something like that. Which would make sense on how he dies. Right? But no. It was something else. Can I open any door, or is it a specific door? Ah, fuck. No, I don't want to go there inside. I don't want to go inside that one.
Shu, Rinko.
Well, we're going inside. What else are you guys excited about the live letter I said my piece about it. I also like that there's going to be less races. There's enough time for the race to prepare everything for the race. I'm very happy about that. Brute Bomber.
Shoot!
The Opal Crescent Mirror update. Yeah. Oh wow. Hi. Oh, there's a debate on the Brute Bomber thingy on the internet, which I don't understand too much. Because people are saying that it's about less racist. What? They are. No, I don't think that. I don't know. What I'm probably. No, I didn't say less racist. I don't think so. But I don't know what I said, so luck, have fun. No, I'm saying like there's a drama with the Brute Bomber thingy.
I know.
Because people think
But
that
I'm not afraid.
they are going to change the story. Because we now think and know that the Brute Bomber is dead, right? Like he died on that last battle we got with him because he drank too much
I may
whatever
not see you here.
thing that makes them go like animals. I can't remember right
feel
here.
like you were
Yeah.
with me.
Anyway, so they are thinking that there are two possibilities. Either they bring him alive, like back to life, like actually bring him back to life, which meant he died and now it's like some sort of zombie or something like that, reanimated like Jazz says, or we will find out that this is all a play from the
Perfect person for you.
producers of the wrestling matches. Something like that. Oh, I can go back. And they are worried that people will not be happy with that decision thing. I can actually do this immediately? What?
Longest time.
Why are you letting me do this?
Now more certain of my path.
I don't want to. I want to explore. To rally the spirits of Alexandrians? Yes. Well, it's more like we were doing that because it was fun and whatever not, but then we find out that every competitor is using feral souls to be... Thanks for remember those words yet. Feral souls to become like strong in the arena, but we discovered that the feral souls are killing them. And since they are using feral souls, they are not retaining any of their memories, soul at the end. And the horse lady is trying to prevent all of these somehow by exposing the director of the thing, but we on the second raid we discovered that the director of the thing knew all about this, so he kidnapped the horse lady. Was it the horse lady? And there's the subplot about the sport changing with the time since the whole extra life thing is going away. Yes. Anyway, they are... I think it's the cat lady and maybe the horse lady or the little kid are kidnapped by the director of the thing. And that's where we are. and we went on the second raid. We were going with all the competitors saying, hey, if you keep competing, you might die. And like, die, not because I'm gonna kill you, but because you're using feral souls and whatnot. Yeah, that is the plot of the thing. So it's like flirting with the idea that it's WWE, but at the same time, maybe not. Maybe this is real. So, yeah, who knows? I like it. I think it's good. I think it's a good raid in general, story-wise. I think this and the last one, they're really, really good. Imagine that performance-enhancing drugs have adverse effects that weren't advertised. Couldn't happen in real. I know, right? But I also have to say that if they decide to say, hey, this is all like scripted by the director of the thing, it's gonna feel a bit weird. Not gonna lie. Like, then what have we been doing? Like, are they dying? Actually, are they not dying? I don't know. Now, also, Final Fantasy XIV has this problem that they are not killing characters, right? They somehow survive or brought back in a different shard or stuff like that. So, just not science. We don't really know. Another fan favorites. Don't you think like the Brute Bomber is not a fan favorite? Oh, hi. Like, yeah, I'm hoping for that. I don't know too much about wrestling. Really, I probably might know more about WWE than any other wrestling. Even if I'm Mexican, I should know wrestling in here. But yeah. Also, I was reading that the normal version of this tier looks more like superheroes rather than wrestling, so I also don't know how to feel about that. We have here. I feel like the game is telling me to not explore and just keep going, but I need to explore. Where is this place? Why am I here? We're not finding radios here. Radios are only in the real world. Is it a lot better? No, I discovered that my freaking ISP is doing weird things. And that sucks. That's why it was buffering. And also, like all the things I tweaked on a stream where I'm streaming at 30 FPS. The game is in the lowest what is it called? The lowest aspects of the game. and stuff like that. So yeah, all the things done. I think it looks good, but maybe I like if I go into normal way, like if I stop streaming and maybe make it like ultra or high fidelity or something like that, maybe it looks different. Especially some lighting situations. I'm no, like I said, if I do that, I'm gonna do it on my own, not streaming. What game? Why are you allowing me to bypass this entire puzzle maze like place? I don't get it. Opinion needed because I can be bothered to make a choice. Have cheese, chile verde, chicken burrito, spicy, vindaloo, butter chicken. Why are we a furry? It's very complicated. I'm gonna go with first chicken burrito, but okay, it's very complicated. We are this girl that, for all we know, or all the evidence has been pointing out, that she was sold to a god-like dude for marriage, right? And this dude came around, took her, and he's like brainwashing her into becoming the perfect braid for her, for him. And like it's getting everything. We didn't see it in this playthrough because this is the second playthrough, but in the first playthrough, you got your own arm and they replace it to this fox-like arm, so you have extra power, and then you got branded with that flower on the back because that is the power of blooming and death, I think. And we also have the mask, the fox mask, that makes us like just part of that. And we're still like, all of this should be those trials to get all those things,
It's so...
but we are not doing them
this place.
because we already got it. I think that's what is happening here. Like I can just skip all of this. So we are a furry because we are like a fox-made bride for this god, fox dude god. And we are trying to forget our past or erase our past to be the perfect braid made. I don't know. Fiance. Oh, come on. God, our goal in this second playthrough is to understand what the hell is going on, because I don't feel like it was just a normal selling transaction of, hey, I came to get a bride, and the dad is like, oh yeah, I get my daughter and pay me. Feels weird. All of this feels very weird in my head. Corridor shooter. Well, what is stopping you, dude? What is stopping you? You should do what you please. So that's the story in like very summarized ways. And this is... Oh, we also are somehow in a different time, right? Like every time we're in this furry persona, in pure theory, we are like a couple of at least weeks in the future. Warhammer 40k Space Marine. The first one or the second one? The second one was good. Pride, Carcass. You haven't bought the second one? The second one was good. I think there's one thing that I don't like about the second one, and it's that the majority of the game, or actually the game is that you have to play with other players, right? And you have like extra side missions of Warhammer and stuff like that, which is the same thing. Kinda like Helldivers. I really enjoy my games when they are just single players or just couch co-op. No, it doesn't require multiplayer, but the extra stuff when you actually want to keep playing after the story for new things, it's way more enjoyable with multiplayer than doing it by yourself. That is what it has. And I'm like, sure, I am not a fan. But yeah. No, I don't hate anyone. Stop it. Like Gears of... Oh, I mean, I kind of miss a bit Gears of War. But just a tiny bit. Elden Ring, normal Elden Ring, or the new Elden Ring? Because the normal Elden Ring, great. The new Elden Ring, I don't know. Not a fan of also that type of game. But who knows? Maybe if I put enough time, maybe I would love it. New Elden Ring? No. There it is, my inventory capacity. Is like the deal. It's not a DLC. Not the DLC. I'm talking about Night Rain, something like that. Which is, it's I'm not gonna say it's a continuation of Elden Ring, but something like that. It's basically a Fortnite Elden Ring. It's a Fortnite Elden Ring. That is probably the best way to explain it. Well, you can do it alone. You can do it entirely on your own, and you go outside. Yeah. It's still like Souls-like. It's just like it has the extra mechanic of, you know, you can get random weapons. It's closer to a roguelike thing than anything else. But Fortnite is that. Anyway, yeah. Was attack mode multiplayer only? No, I'm pretty sure that you can do it all by yourself. It is 100% a cash grab. Yes, like 100%. Whether you love it or not, it's 100% like that. What is this? Oh, that is a tree. Is there like a puzzle in here? Mandate of the clan. Upon the rock of our ancestor build a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary of our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's god shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever rising. Oh. So is the fox dude trying to prevent the end of the world? He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Fuck. Trapped under a great stone in the lake abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by your ancestors. Deprived of water, dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree, has met a withering fate. Fuck! Is this the puzzle? Yeah, this is the puzzle. When Shishi Odoshi strikes once, I'm assuming that is the water thingy. Let the bell chime. But I have 3 bells. That is... Fuck me. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. That is a tree. The hell is this? Is this fire? Oh, so easy. Waves. Rise and shine, Luigi. Rise and shine. How are you doing, buddy? Another Emma. A medic bottle with Hotei Sama, the monk's engraved on it, contains a red liquid. I'm listening. I'm not pushing any button. I'm just exploring here and there. Material farming is so rough. Listen, I'm listening. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, that is the water thingy. That makes me ring one bell. But which bell? That's what I'm asking. Hagura no Hotei Sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spirit water pools to infuse the benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only the excision of ancient evil shall be used. The first build you were at the... I guess. Also, I wanna see it. No, like, look at that. There's another build here. That is the mountain. That is the thing. Sure. I don't know. This weekend? Maybe? So we have fire. We have fire mountain. I'm gonna say this is water. This shall be tree. But I don't get this one. This is the only one that I don't get. Mandate of the clan. And yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods hath passed, and the powers of heaven have weakened. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immersed power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free from its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the mighty of water. As its power waves, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless. Blah blah blah. Yeah, let me see if I can find another page of anything, because I feel like there's another one somewhere that could give us an extra hint, but who knows? Maybe not. Okay, back to the riddle. Crimson water. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi, which is the thing that is making the noises, strikes once, let the bell chime. Let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon born during the age of gods and sealed away by your ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, with the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. The one at the tree? Do you think so? The one with the tree or at the tree? Because every single one is at the tree. Okay, so this one. And it should be ring 3 times, right? Yeah, I don't think that was it. Now it says when the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, which is the thing that makes the sound, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. No, maybe I need to ring 3 bells in between a strike of the thingy in front here and the next one. Yeah, I have to ring 3 bells once in that time. Now I need to know which ones, though. Drain from the sacrifice her blood. Is this the thing? Yeah. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add onto the wine that has been distilled 8 months over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's alive. No, this is a different thing. The age of God. This is the one. The age of gods have passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Yeah, I'm thinking of water bell 3 times. Let me read this one. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary of our clan. Go, go, go. God damn it, I'm going. Okay, that was not it. So my next attempt is doing it 3 times in a row, maybe. But I don't know if I can. No, I cannot. Like, it's not even my fault. I'm gonna show you. Nope. Like the loading of the bell doesn't go fast enough for a third time. No, I think it's more like we have to ring 3 bells. 3 different bells. Back to like I have to go here. Okay, let me. So that would be 1, 2. I cannot make that run, so maybe it's just these 3. Nope. The other way around? Other 3 and whatever the other thing is. I mean, it could be fired. Because I really don't know what this thing is. So I'm assuming that one is a no. I cannot make the further one. I cannot make that one. And like if I start there, I cannot make it here. Like the only way that even if I go that way, I don't think I can make it. The picture on the balcony is a mountain, which also it makes way more sense in my head to bring the mountain down. Strikes 1. Thrice shall the bell ring to speak the legend of this land. What is the legend of this land? This legend is like there is no fox. It was like the dragon came here, and then it had water, like hazers, and then they venerated the tree, and then they venerated the fox. I wish I have the legend somewhere. Monsters. Who's Hotei Sama? Space, Getting Lost, Middle School, Lantern. Forgotten Shrine. I heard once that there was shrines, blah blah blah. Real Senesugi Shrine. Sasuke dream is to restore the shrine, but blah blah blah. Mr. Thing, blah blah blah. Nope. I should have that thing somewhere. Documents. Sheet of paper, teacher messy. Ancient note. No. Origamis, articles, treasure, boys, letter at home, farmer story, mysterious note. Mixed of anything. The problem is that this is a new game plus, so and the puzzles are in the hardest difficulty possible. So here we are. But yeah, I agree that everything should be around here somewhere. Okay, let's go back to the notes I had here. Mandate clan thingy. Mandate of the clan. Huh. Not the Forgotten Shrine. Where is the puzzle? Oh wait, I have also something else. Is it in key items? Not the that's the inventory capacity. This one. Hotei Sama. Okay, the Hotei thing should tell me something here. Infusion with deep red color, this natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine. Hotei Sama cure, and it's favored by a small minority, blah blah blah. The result of demonic possession, the infusion was considered a miracle cure. According to the writing of Iwa family, those whose members have there's another thing I can use for these. The Sacred Sword. The Sacred Sword is the other puzzle, and I'm assuming this one could be the same thing because it works with elementals. Things. So it has earth. It was earth. And then it was water. And this third one. Where is the third one? Come on. Fire? No. Yeah, fire, because the third one was meat, and meat is not here, so... Earth, mountain, fire... But what is earth? God dang it. Are we Googling this? Oh, I also now think that it's one at a time. Wait, it was earth? Earth and what? Was not wind. Earth, water, mountain. Yeah, I don't know. But I know that I overcomplicate this shit so much. What is the legend of this land? The legend of this land is that the dragon came here. Like, they caught the dragon and failed here. And then hazers. Were there any, like, a fire in here? I don't think so. Was there a flood in here? The building to the right? I cannot go to the building to the right. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I cannot go to that one. And we come from here. So there was nothing there. Upon our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction so it could serve as a sanctuary of a clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's god shall wane. Well, I have another idea, and that is like, these might be just land or something like that. But these other three are elements. So this is wood, water, and fire. I know mountain could be earth, but a bit stretch. But this is definitely not wind. So I could try these three. Mountain is earth. Can I reach the third one this way? No, I cannot. Okay, time to Google it. We cannot be here forever. No, those are foxes. Those two rocks are foxes. It's not secret. So crimson water. You already did? If I want the answer, yeah, please tell me about it. How far off are we from this thing? And why is mountain the thing? Mountain, water, tree, that order. Did you look for the hardest difficulty? Does this one change on any difficulty? Mountain, water, tree. Oh. So anyway, I cannot reach all of them in a single go, but I can do these. Mountain, water, tree. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that was what I was saying. Yeah, it's the story of the place. The dragon came to the mountain. It didn't flood, but it had like poisonous hazers, and then they start believing in the stupid tree. Now I wanna know what the hell. What did we get from doing this? Where's my exit? What? Because all this thing was to cleanse me or someone. From evil, right? We got to finish. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have put some of these things in hard. Oh, that's a bandage. I don't need a bandage. Thank you. Well, you know what? Maybe I do need a bandage. Wait, are you saying this is the ending, Jess? Is this one of the endings? If so, I screwed up the stupid sword. Because I didn't get the sword. Yeah, I know. Thank you, dude. Well, there's one thing with some Silent Hill games is that they can end like in chapter 2 if they want.
Breathtaking. Hinako.
Another first aid kit? Come on, dude. I don't need that many healing.
Let us proceed.
Yeah, we're in English voices now.
Behold, the others.
Yeah, I
are
knew it. All of
celebrating
them. All of the ladies are dead. So I'm assuming all the ones on the right are previous Fox dudes. It's part of Jet playing New Game Plus. I was thinking that maybe the next New Game Plus, I'm gonna play it on Spanish. Just because. And the last one on Italian.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
That is the one that just spoke was her sister? I think so. Can I? I'm surprised that they do not allow me to resist or anything here. I can change the camera, but I cannot resist. Yeah. Oh, you know what, Jay? I was looking at a really amazing 2-hour-long video about why a lot of video games are not being translated to Spanish. But it's in Spanish. It's really good, and it talks about they have to see if it's worth it monetary, if they have the budget, if they have a good translator, if that blah blah blah. It's a lot of things. 9 steps on why and how people do things. Also, he talks about like why sometimes they just have a mistake during the translation process, and most of the time it carries away into every single translation because they work with the same material, and probably the same material, like the original first translated copy was the one making the mistake. That's why everyone else got the mistake. No, good job, Luigi. Good job.
So happy. Rinko, because today, Hibika will die and be gone for life! Rinko, I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy. I love you. I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world. I want you.
I want to think that Rinko doesn't have a face because she's 2 faces, right?
My name is Shimizu Hinako!
Are you doing the exact same attack? Yes, you are.
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
Okay, why are you killing me? This is easy. You shouldn't be able to kill me in easy. How responsive the combat is in here anyways? It's very slow, really. It's not exact. Well, I wouldn't say frames. I don't know. It's very slow
I never wanted to
gameplay. It's not
see you like this.
Elden Ring, Dark Souls. It looks very Elden Ring, Dark Souls, but it's not.
Very happy.
It's more like you have to time your attacks.
We finally got to tell each other how we
But in
truly
general, I think it's very responsive. Like, if you are in range and you see the chromatic aberration for some enemies, and you do R2, you will get it every time. The problem is that the stupid chromatic aberration, I don't think it happens as often as the game makes you think it
I hope you
happens.
find peace. Rinko.
Because it looks like it's tied to a mob mechanic. Like, let's say the mob gets their arms like this. So now you know he's gonna have that chromatic aberration. You have the counter strike. But not every time they do it, so it's weird. Oh, by the way, I need to open the other chat because
You are Hinako,
Reasons.
of course. You are Hinako.
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are
oh, we got
my
brainwashed
Hinako.
again. It's Jober. Time to kill the entire town. Listen, I couldn't deal with a single puzzle. What do you expect me to do? I got the answer right in my head, and I just didn't do it. No, like the only way I could have prevented this is by not playing the game. What is that? Yes, indeed. Is this a new cutscene? This is a new cutscene.
Mom?
How is this a new cutscene? Was it? Oh!
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill or will you be killed?
Junko?
Choose death, Hinako.
Why?
That mask looks so
Does
ugly.
everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today. Don't you?
See, this is why I'm saying, like, I think She is the one that made the arrangement
I've
for the
already
marriage.
told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price.
I also think that the
cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
I also think that the parents were the one that just killed Rinko and Shu. Like the monster version of the parents, right? Not exactly the parents.
Shoo. Rinko.
Also, yeah, I agree with you. I think it's curious that she talks of herself in third person. And she's like, yeah, your sister wants the best of you, but I'm your sister. What are you talking about? Yeah, there are a lot of interesting things here. And that's why I need the other endings, because I don't get it just yet. There are tiny pieces here and there. They are missing. They are missing. Can I go back inside the house? No? Okay, fuck you, game.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two.
Also, I missed it on the first time that Junko... maybe she didn't say it that way, or I don't know. Maybe I just missed it. That she killed also everyone during her marriage thingy. That she killed mom, dad, and all her friends. I don't remember. I might need to just go back into YouTube or something like that after finishing the stream and see what the hell was going on. Wait, hold on. I need to go back. Oh, here. Never mind. I don't have to go back anywhere. Just need to explore this part. Radio.
Are you sure you're okay with this, partner? Is this really what you want? You're clearly not thinking straight right now.
I think I missed one radio. I'm not sure. Because the first two radios were like, oh yeah, this is a space invasion. Watch out. Blah, 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 blah. And then the third one was just like that. Yeah, because it's Jet. It's one of those things that I should be doing with a guide. Like a visual guide or something, and I'm too stubborn for that. At least for this playthrough. Oh, finally, the research journal photo 5. What is this? What do I see? A lamp, a house, a tree on the left. You only need one radio. There are other stipulations you have to meet. I understand that the other stipulations on the on every ending is don't use the drugs. But I thought there was like several radios for the space, for the UFO ending. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, in the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object in our statues, Thus, the people of Ebi Sugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari fate. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of the local beliefs. Okay. Yeah, we have the I had 2 achievements, which I should probably check. Can you give me my achievements? Where are my achievements? I know you cannot see this yet. Or can you? Oh yeah, you can. Achievements. No, I don't want to compare. October, yeah. Treasure belonging. The Agura no Hotei-sama thingy. All the items to increase inventory size. And a winner is done 2 drugs. Those are the 3 ones that we got so far.
Again.
Is that the light I'm looking for? Ow! Okay, that was good. Oh, back to the combat thing. There is like
Moving forward.
the thing that I don't like really is that you get locked in animations a lot of times. A lot of times. Okay. Last page. So the light is to the right. So it's not that light. Okay, cool. Maybe. I really don't mind. Like, Silent Hill in general is known for the combat to be janky and bad, quote unquote. But I think that is absolutely intentional for a horror game. Like, if you are if you are super good at the battle, then what is the point? Where is the terror and whatever, right? Yeah, like the awkward control scheme for Resident Evil. Yeah. I agree. I absolutely agree. Like that. He's really letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what it might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Yeah, I still think that the dad wasn't the one making the deal. And in his weird, fucked up mind, he's trying to fix it, but he cannot just say, "Hey, don't take my daughter." Like, he's drunk all the time, but I think, like, yeah, like this one is like, yeah, what would happen if you just cut her face and now the other dude is like, ew, I don't like her. He has a scar. She has a scar. Right? Pretty fucked up of him, but trying his best. Not necessarily bad, but there to give the feeling of watching a horror movie victim go through a slow motion train wreck of bad decisions. Yes, that is like the perfect description of Silent Hill combat. in general. And I don't know why internet doesn't get it. That is what it is. That's what you're doing. Is this the one? I think this is the one that I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay, so what was that sound? Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. That is the thing that is inside the pills that we were supposedly taking. Oh, it's a knife? Really? Oh, well, I guess iron. No, we don't do drugs now anymore. But I wanted to point out that that is like the entire point of the drugs is that they were meant to help people have lucid dreams and like connect with the spiritual world, not just go crazy or psychotic, right? There's a crowbar. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Lucid dreams are fun until you have like sleep paralysis. Ah, fuck you, dude. Why are you doing that still? What is that range? Okay, this is the thing. We're in the right house, or around the right house. There you are. That's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna fillet thin knife. It's now completely rusty and useless. Time to get the sword. Sound exhausting to you? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item, blah 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 blah. Wait, what now?
Come to the divine tree.
Okay.
What was I? Divine tree. What is this all about?
That's a clear instruction. I can do that. Can go back to the divine tree, I think. Oh my god. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Sure. Sounds like a Rex, a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Why? Well, it's not, but next best thing. Mr. Big Mouth. To the left here. Game. What the hell is that? And what is it strike with? I have No idea what the hell is that. Jesus Christ. Shrine. Confirm. Save. Okay, I'm going the right way. It's like, oh. So now the sword is my infinite weapon in the real life. Is that what is happening? I'm assuming. Until I purify it. Then it's not infinite weapon anymore. Oh, interesting. Different color for the chromatic aberration. We usually see red and green, and we got blue and yellow for this one. The malevolent blade never rust. Sacred sword, an ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. Yeah, whenever you see the aberration, it means that you can counterattack that from the mobs. But it's also like a narrative conduit for this. Whenever Hinako goes into this marriage world, she has the migraines or headaches, and she also does that chromatic aberration and then transitions to there. And that's why I'm saying, like, this one has the opposite chromatic aberration. While it is sheatheded, the Sacred Sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Oh, using other weapons? While you cannot use Sacred Sword to focus attacks, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. Okay. You can perform a counter while wielding the Sacred Sword using R2 so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. So it's basically the claw. But in a sword. Interesting. Now there's a thing different from the claw, the fox claw, and it's that you could actually do focus attacks with the claw. Fuck, going the wrong way. And you cannot do focus attacks with this one. Now, here's where I start cheating for the endings. So let's have 2 saves here. And maybe I will come back to those to purify and unpurify the sword for different endings. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's just a tree, just a tree and a lamppost. Chill the fuck out. What are these? Who is using that type of weapon? Is it Rinko? No, Rinko is using a different thing. A potato. I don't think it's a potato. Yeah, I was looking at the shadow of a tree. Like, imagine there was a tree in front of that lamp, and I was like, what the fuck is... What was that? I know! I was thinking... I've been thinking about... what you use. I like it. But I think... Jazz will complain. It's 2 hits, so it's a heavy weapon. It's not a circle around... it's not a cursor. It's like a laser. We could be a circle that just sees what I'm looking at. Yeah, like you could see that I'm looking at. Can I get my cursor? I can. Yeah, you could see that I'm looking over this place, like, and there's like the object I need, but I'm not looking at it. But you know what I want to see is the counter attack. Wrong. That was not a counter attack. Counter. Not bad. I like if I ever use it, I think I'm gonna use it for 14. For 14 seems like the best place. For story games, not so much. It's just a bit distracting.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Is there something here? Inari sushi. Should be fine to eat. Oh, this is for purifying the sword. Hold on. I need to see which ending I want for now. Right? Silent, heal, F. Endings. What happened to my Google AI for that? That was good. That was fine. Focus winning requirements. Do not use a red capsule. Solve the sacred sword puzzle and retrieve the sacred stone from the divine tree. Solve the crimson water puzzle. Obtain the Agura no Hotei. Yes. Use the stone bashing at the burn. I guess this is the purifying thingy. What is the other ending? The fox wets its tail requirements. To unlock this ending and do not use single blah blah. Do not purify the sacred sword. Still no room to interpretation. This is the true ending. Can we get the true ending? The first time, you need a clue as to how to end. Get credit for any 2 of the previous 3 endings in a single save file. Okay, so I need to finish the game. A single red capsule, obtain and purify the sacred sword, offer the brooch as a tribute to the ancient Jesus statue. Okay, I think we're gonna purify the thing, and then I will do another ending without purifying. Be free of your hatred. That is the achievement of this.
Thank you so much for helping me. But I'm fine now.
Are we fine? I just got it.
I can take a stand on my own.
We just got the stupid sword. What are you talking about? Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when shedded. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore the durability. But does that mean... Oh yeah, I got like an extra weapon, so it's not bad. Anyway, it lasted nothing, that weapon, in that state of helpiness, invincibility. Oh, I cannot go this way. I cannot. I mean, it's not that I need it, really. It's crowbar time. The crowbar is what is gonna hold me now. Oh, hi! Brother, you're the only scary mob because you come from like nowhere. Fine water. You know what? Also, I haven't seen anymore. Freaking posters of the Space Wars. Scared ones. We can fix it. I can make the game more darker and louder, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna get you, Jess. And you're already not attacking? I mean, could be a thing. But I don't know. I feel like it's more scripted in that regards. Like,
I need to hurry home.
scripted in a sense of, you know, we will show you once and sometimes we won't. Because I'm pretty sure not every time I've been attacking. Really. Can I get rid of this dude? Yeah. Do you really want me to put like the game darker? It's not super dark. Where is it? Brightness settings. Contrast. There we go. Let's color correct the filter program in OBS. Too much effort, and I think my PC will crash if I try to do it. It looks good. I don't know why it wasn't like this, like on default. It was too bright. Now, no, the real issue is if I make it louder. Will you hear me? Another bandage, which I should probably use. Yeah, it's just darker. The entire thing is that it's just darker. This is like a Hollywood secret. You want to do VFX? Just make your movie dark. Just brightness. It's just brightness. Really. Just make everything darker. So you don't see... You really don't see polygons and stuff. It's just kind of shadows. And that's why it looks like that. It's brightness and contrast. No, I didn't put it where it's supposed to be. I've been playing where it's supposed to be. Look at this. Where is it? Brightness settings. It was like on the middle. I didn't change anything. It didn't change anything because that is the middle. I know what you do. God dang it. I'm out of here. You know what? I'm not. I can't win. I can't win. I just can't. There is Fox, dude. And that is us.
That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
Yeah, well, that explains why the fox dude wants to... The masked fox dude wants to marry Hinako is that because she protected the fox. Simple. And why he uses... and the reason why he uses the little kid in blue is because he has the blood of the old members of society in this town thingy. Hinako. All medical record. While their request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki. So that is my name. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress, remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the peaceful prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbances in the patient's memories, as long practicing physicians of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of the local phenomenon, the fox possession. And that is what happened. He got fox possessed immediately. Is there anything else I'm missing here? He is fox possessed. And that is what we're dealing with. I mentioned that on the last stream. When you ask what happened and stuff like that, I said the stuff like that for that. Oh wow, this is struggling a bit with darks. Oh no, it's not struggling with darks. It's freaking loading an enemy behind me. I'm pretty sure about it. Hello. Yeah, you. And probably the big guy. 'Cause I'm sure the big guy also is not here. Oh, is it here? Wait, where am I? I need to get into a mailbox soon. Find water. I have a key for a mailbox that I couldn't open before, and I need to do it soon. I see the mailbox. Is the red pulsating? Sometimes. Depends on the thing I'm looking for. Secret box. Secret tunnel. Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed. In broad daylight, the police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu paper Morning Edition, May 22, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigation pulled up nothing, and construction on a large scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murderer. I, however, had not forgotten. This is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitnesses' reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and root fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: you worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I wager that perpetrator was some kind of divine tree fate fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of fate from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It is entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamukara period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What a juvenile drivel. Now that is the lore behind the stupid fog. Thank you, cool.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Yo. Chill out, girl. We need to enshrine a bunch of things. And I have 2. Can I do the 2 stamina? Sweet. Well, next playthrough I will get all the sanity, I guess. So we save in the first one. I really don't have time for all of you.
Leave me alone! I'm not going to become one of you!
Ow. Come on. Let me out, let me out. Okay, so this is going to be replaced. We got a knife! Is this the mailbox? It's not the mailbox I'm looking for. But it's a mailbox. Nothing here.
Not much further, partner.
I cannot go that way. Nothing on this side, if I remember correctly. And so there should be a sickle here. I guess instead of the crowbar. Grab the shit. Bye, dude. Oh. Is there something here? No. Oh, that one died very fast. Okay, sure. Whose house is this? Oh, this is the house with the treasure hunting thingy, right? So not here.
This place is crawling with monsters. I need to get home.
Is this not the thing? It says post and everything. God damn it. Congrats, Luigi. Congrats. I will have to check if I have the key item for it. There's a letter here. Research note on Kakura Makura. There exists a wondrous medicine that a missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Teisho era, circa 1580 AD. It was a drug used during meditation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. It said that through the power of this medicine, individuals became able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you, there's another inner you. This endlessly repeating chain was named Kakura Makakura, a term from an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. Oh, so we are like the dolls, the matryoshkas, right? Is that what they are called, the matryoshka dolls? A doll inside a doll. Why is Luigi lying to us? What is going on? I thought Luigi didn't lie. Not equipment, collectibles. Nesting dolls, yeah. Key to Sakuko's mailbox, yes. Is this not the mailbox I'm looking for? Is this not Sakuko's mailbox? Am I not at Sakuko's home? You had to look up? Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, it's what they are referring that we are in a Matryoshka doll story-like. So we
inside you there are two wolves, with two wolves inside of them, which also have two wolves inside of them. There is like 10 wolves inside you.
But yeah, like the idea is that it's not. If that is the thing, then it's not exactly different ending. Like, I mean, different times. It's just an ending within an ending. So if that is the case, in reality, they are consecutive endings, so you cannot get the in pure theory, right? Like in pure mental theory of things, you cannot get a new ending unless you get the previous ending. So they are tied up. It's like consequential endings, and that is cool. It's really cool that they are treating it like that. Ooh, a hammer, yes. Goodbye, knife. I'm still looking for a stupid mailbox. Do enemies respawn? I'm pretty sure they respawn in higher difficulty, like on hard. But I don't think they respawn on easy for some reason. No, my weapons do not regenerate somehow. Oh, hi. But I also think, I'm not sure. Maybe you know what? Maybe some enemies actually do not, like a lot of enemies in the real world do not respawn. Also, I'm not killing everything. That would be a bit crazy. Yeah, this is the mailbox. So... Huh. What do you mean I cannot open this one? Game? Very confused at this. I guess I saw another mailbox. I think here. But it doesn't make sense. Yeah. Sakuko's mailbox. I don't know we're delivering anything. Yeah, it's like what I think the house is this one. No, I cannot go there. Is there a way I can go there? No, I cannot go there, and the game said I could. I cannot go that way. For some reason I cannot go that way. Well, I guess I'm not gonna discover what the hell is going on with the stupid mailbox. Bye. It's okay, I will remember for the next one. Sad, but it is what it is. We get there in Spanish. Yeah. Another bandage. I don't need. You know what? I'm gonna use that bandage. I don't need it, but sure. Come on. Nothing extra. Spanish is going to be the fastest gameplay because I will put everything on super easy. I don't feel like fighting all the puzzles again in very hard. If you excuse me, dude. Oh, hi. Dude, can you stop chasing me? Thank you. I'm trying to explore before going into the ending zone. What do you mean, cheater? I haven't done anything. I haven't cheated. You should be dead. Thank you. Said what you said. Jokan. Oh, you know what? The final boss should be completely different because the thing was that the last time. Oh, wait, there's more to explore there? The last time we were technically fighting ourselves because we were very mad, very crazy. Or as Luigi says, cray cray. So now I don't know who are we gonna fight. Really, are we gonna fight the fox dude?
It's got my hope.
Are we gonna fight Junko? There's so many questions here. Is there really like not a single note, no nothing for me outside the house? Also, what a mess of a house of everyone here. And I thought my room was a mess. It's nothing like this.
What's going on? The halls, the doors.
Why am I so judgmental? I don't know. I need to feel better that my room is a mess, but it's not that mess. You know?
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
You're still waiting on Aurita? Jesus Christ, yes. I mean, I feel you. I've been procrastinating on just sweeping my room for the same reason. I might need to do that for the rest of the house. Apologize. If you don't, I will never ever forgive you. No, sorry. Apologize. If you don't, I will never ever forgive you. So, how different can these puzzles will be?
Sort of offering?
This is going to be the same thing, which is, oh yeah, you have to bring shit there. This one is closed. I should just go on to trying to open the ones that can be opened.
I don't recognize it.
Oh no, there are kids on the street. I forgot it's the 31 of... It's Halloween. They're gonna ring in the house. I have no candies. God damn it. Not that they deserve it, but no. Turn off your porch lights. There is no light on the porch. I have no porch really. But the giveaway is that it's my window. This is like, yeah. They will know I'm here. They will absolutely know I'm here. Oh! No, never mind. This is the... I thought like, this is new. This is so different. No, it's just a puzzle harder. It just means that Rinko, Shu, and Susaku are upside down. The rest should be okay. And we're missing me. Wait. Yeah, we're missing me. Here. Yeah, I was flipping out of that, but I think it's just a puzzle. It's I don't think it's anything else other than the puzzle being updated to hard difficulty. Diary of Revenge. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claim it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishment or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was. A bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message. Now, due to my steadily deteriorating health, from the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket, surrounding me in my bed. I found another dozens or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scatter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, wreathing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse. However, I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? You know who this guy is? It's this freaking eye on that room, on that weird room that I found before. He became an entire tree-like thing. And he's still alive, which is worse. I think. I might be wrong, but I think that is the dude. Like, it makes sense. Which also makes me think that this house, it's not always been our house, and that's why we don't recognize it. We are looking at this dude's memories, mix it with our memories, maybe. And so now we are out of space-time continuum thingy. This game is so weird. I love it. I'm looking for a calendar.
Shu? Is that you?
Yeah, this makes sense. I just didn't get it the first time we were here, but yeah, your parents basically kill Shu and Rinko. Why? I don't know. But they are the ones doing that thing. Like I don't know if they are doing it metaphorically or they are doing it for real. It makes like I don't know. The game can be really weird sometimes.
Why would someone put this here?
What am I missing? There's another room here that I cannot open. Place over here. Something I can open here? This is not open? Okay.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Am I gonna get in some information here? More divine water. Well, if this is... No, never mind. I don't know. Too much speculation there for no reason. Okay, everything is open. How about I take my break here before I go nuts into the next zone? So now we're going in 1962. Here. Let me just open the door, go into the next zone. Hi, dude. No brakes, only clears. I need to brake. And we are like an hour. I think I'm an hour away from the ending. Depending on the puzzles, really. Anyway, I'll be right back. I will try to be fast, dude. For Geo. Candy to kids? No, I'm not giving candy to kids. Fuck the kids. I'm not... Eat candy in front of the kids. No, I can't. I don't have candy. Okay. Bada-bee-bada-ba. This is so freaking dark.
House. What the hell is happening?
Another bandage. Which I'm gonna use now. Just to have the extra space. Oh, that would have creeped me out the first time. No, we didn't. Let me go. Jesus. Ah, of course. Sickle. Yeah, sure. Instead of this. Chocolate. I don't see shit. There's nothing here. But I know where the monsters are, so I don't know if this is helping this being spooky at all. Wasn't there supposed to be something in here? No? Are you sure? I'm a bit lost in, like, where I'm going. God, it's closed. There's a door here, can open. Moshi Moshi! Moshi Moshi! I can go here. We got my frame. That's what we were looking for initially. Ooh, a toolkit. Not bad.
I can't remember.
A strike. And you were there. Thank you, I guess.
Is this?
No need to see me home. See you tomorrow, partner.
Is this a different one?
I like you the way you are now. You wouldn't be you if you went with what others wanted.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Hinako! What was that loud noise?
I have no idea. Maybe you're hearing things?
Well, what did you think of the outfit? It's cute, right?
It's like I told you before. Cute clothes aren't really my style. So please stop bringing me those kinds of outfits.
This is a new one.
Is that so? I guess I'll give it to someone else then.
Yeah, do that.
What a shame. I thought it looked really good on you.
It's not Shu's fault. This is what I wanted.
There's the calendar. Anyone else here? Well, it's the... Referring back to that video that I watched, that is like 2 hours long about voice acting and translation, and so it's not high. It's not that they are necessarily in a different level. They might be just they probably just work with the entire game instead of just dubbing. And apparently voice acting video games, a lot of video game companies don't give like the entire thing happening, right? They will just give them the lines spoken by the Japanese voice actor or the original, because it could be in English, right? And however they were directed there, and they have to imagine what the hell is going on in the scene. So I'm just saying it could be that they didn't have that resource here, so they don't know exactly what is going on with the characters, and the voice acting sounds weird.
Play with this all the time.
Well, you have the same issue I have with some dubbing. Anyway, excerpt from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Autoscopia hallucination, a type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors, in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it's merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been represented. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon. Okay. So do we have just a tumor? I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. This is exactly the same as the last time.
Looks like this opens here.
Oh, wait, no. There it is. Hi. Scare me a bit. Forget that you just appear there for no reason.
What's this?
Now we can move to the next one. Oh, sweet, I can see. Wait. I'm not cheating. How is this cheating? Hello? Strike, lady.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Guess I will repair this one. Bring the knife. Okay, fair enough. There you are. I was looking for you. I can enshrine things. I have so much shit on me. Thank you. Oh, I can do sanity. Sweet. Can we draw no memory? Sure, why not? An order! Restores spares weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. Oh, yes. Stuck. This one is not. Oh, hi, dude. Where are you? Hi. Hello? Okay, dude, just chill the fuck out. Wrong button. Most of the times, yes. Especially here in Silent Hill, Japan. It's only fair. Well, I think I have to go into that door, so let's try literally any other door first. Is this open? Yes, this is the one that is just a long corridor of doors. You can. Not bad, Luigi, not bad. Congrats. So it gets definitely easier the better gear you get for Omega. Not gems though. Oh, it's not. You're not doing Omega. You're still trying to get the gems from the octopus. I'm stupid. I'm not smart. I'm sorry. You need Omega Gems? Okay. Are you doing the Savage version? Mom bag of prescriptions. Patients Shimizu Kimi. Shimizu Kimi. Oh, that's her mom. Take once after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. 10 milligrams of... Take one tablet. Take 2 tablets. Take 2 tablets. Take 1 tablet. Take 1 capsule. Take 1 pouch. A pouch? Department of Internal Medicine, Prefectural University Hospital. What the fuck is that? I don't remember those. Why is her mom under... Like, what kind of medication is she taking? What? That is new. Antique comb. I'm gonna deal with you in a second, dude. Just shut up. God damn it. What a freaking scam. Get your red grass out of my house. Of course, I had to. Yeah, well, they brought grass inside the house. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Hi, lady. There we got the propane tube.
The tube itself still looks usable.
Toolkit. We cannot open this one just yet. I will have to come back. Moshi moshi lady! Did one come to the grass? We bring the grass to Jet. That is probably Endor. Hello, dude, with the crickets and the things. I should leave right away. Do I have I do have an axe. I cannot axe you. How about the sword? I cannot. Oh, well, dude, I'm sorry. I tried to kill you so you'll be happy, but no. April 7, Showa 36, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? Huh? We're fire. I don't know, she doesn't smoke, it seems. To my room! Oh, is that a steel pipe? Great. Where's the snake? Yep. Hinako's diary, April 6, my big day. It's tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already there? I don't remember that piece of diary. Also, for a snake, we are waiting for Master Volume 2. Wait. What am I looking for? This one.
My diary? There's something inside.
Block of wax. Where is the? Why is the? There was another Hinako here before who was like, oh, we need to talk. I want to kill you. I will kill you. Blah 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 blah. Oh, was it not here? Fuck. Maybe it was in this one. No, this is the first one. Shrine and shrine and shrine and shrine and shrine. One bodge. Oh no, I can hear kids again. That's such a pleasant sound. It's officially in production. Nice. Oh, hello. Why you sound like I'm beating up a dog? It will be in July, like you said.
I need to find a new weapon.
Oh, you know what we haven't got? That other hallucination, which is more like a flashback. When our dad tries to kill us with the, well, harm us with the knife. Yeah. Can I just go back? Instead of across all the rooms? That would be very useful if I can go back instead of across all the rooms. Nope, I have to go across all the rooms. Cool. Excusez-moi. 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 I wonder if there's an achievement for killing every single one of them here.
Keeping anything from us, are you?
I don't know. I seriously don't even remember.
This is fine, dear. Don't you think? What's the concern? What did you think, Hinako?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I figured. That's understandable. Just try to gather your thoughts and think long and hard. Speak with your inner self and really hear what she has to say.
I hate this.
What?
No, no! I'm not doing this!
What's gotten into you, Hirako?
I'll tell you! I hate you, Mother!
What?
Damn.
I said I hate you! I never want to be like you!
Yeah, this is why, like, This time we were not attacked with the knife. The entire thing was different altogether. Like, I'm not saying we never got attacked with the knife. Because we saw that we saw not that interaction, but a similar interaction at the beginning of the game where it's like, oh yeah, you shouldn't talk to your parents like that, or your elders, or your father like that. But I still think that it was not that she was sold. We need more information. Sounds more like for this interaction. And she got like brainwashed, not brainwashed, but tricked into a marriage, which is benefiting his dad, of course, at the end. With like I said, it's like she got tricked into that, and that makes more sense on why his dad is so weird about it. But I don't know. We will see. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox regained supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales on his other hand. Now you must choose. Blackbird, have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scale was the fox, and on the other, nothing. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. And left? Well, the problem is that at the end is now it says now you must choose, Blackbird. Upon one side of the scale was the fox, on the other nothing. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. No sense. So the sword was defeated. The sword is this. The sword is defeated. And the fox reigns supreme. I think the fox should be here. Oops. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales on his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you make a decision? Upon one side of the scale was the fox, and on the other nothing. Reading. Still think the scale should be here, but it feels weird. We have to go Google this again. Taking the Blackbird's right hand. So we're looking at the thing. So I'm assuming this, the left is the right hand. So we're taking the right hand. Show her the scales in his other hand. So scales here. Nothing happens. I'm waiting for Geo to give us the big brain thingy. Yeah, Geo said, easy, I'm out. And he's gone. Bird left. Sword top. Cannot put sword top. Sword is sword or bird. No, because this is Blackbird and the other one is White Bird. Man, it clearly states Blackbird. Interesting. Unless it's a trick. Like even like the last solution was this and it's not working. The only other thing is that the right hand is... Still no gems! An empty right? I mean, I think I tried that combination. Tried that one. Like now it's, I think it's like we just rotate these somehow. Reign supreme, taking the Blackbird's right hand. The fox showed her the scales in his other hand. In his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made your decision? Like the other one is... I love that I'm just testing ideas here.
What was that?
Not bad. Good job, Gio.
Hinako! Shoes on the phone! Tell him I'm not home! I already told him you're here. Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something.
Okay. I'll tell him.
I need a key for that, which I don't have. And I want to know why.
You can see me.
Good job, Google. Is this a new cutscene? Yes, this is a new cutscene.
Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you?
Google something here real quick.
Please. Just die. If I ask you to, would you please just die? Why do you want? If Shimizu Hinako dies, then I might be reborn as someone else. You want to be someone other than me? Why don't you want to live as me? The good things in life. The bad things. Everything you value. Or you hate. I thought about it. And all of it just leads to despair. No. Let me put it in a more positive way. You can't live like a baby bird forever. The days living in a nest as a baby bird. Getting fed by mama bird and daddy bird and playing with your friends. Those won't last forever. Once winter comes around, the parents will fly away and abandon the nest. Your friends, once they learn to fly, will take wing and disappear. There'll be nothing left. Every nest will be empty. Your parents, your friends, everyone will leave you behind. You'll be all alone. Stop. The happiness you have now, and the lonely winter that's bound to come. Everything. I've done all the math. I've thought it all through. Stop. Don't. It's too much. No. I get it. It's terrible. It's scary. But the scariest part? What if winter... I don't want to hear it! I don't know! I don't want to know! I don't want to think about it! So that's it? Your decision is just to cover your ears and scream? If that's what you're going to do, then you'll just have to die. No mercy, no remorse. Don't want to? Then show me. Prove to me that you don't want to die. That you want to live. No more running away. No more covering your ears. Finish me up for good so you can keep on living. Why don't you kill me? You said
you'd be happy with me gone, but can you even do it? You're scared, aren't you? Yeah. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Someone who's kind today, they might turn into a completely different person tomorrow. I mean, even Dad used to laugh and smile before. But running, succumbing to fear, it's not a decision. Open your eyes. Don't stop thinking about this. Don't ever let other people decide what happiness is for you! Shimizu Hinako. You may be a baby bird, but you still have wings. I'll give you all the courage you need. So you give me your wings!
Oh, did we? Oh, okay. Oh, for a second I thought we grabbed the face and we were gonna put it on ourselves. Which make no sense at all. No, we just got a key. Interesting. Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Kotoyuki, yeah! I knew it. So Kotoyuki has been... How do you say this? Sweetening her ears? What is this? What is it saying? Like, no, I didn't want to use Gruminos, but yeah. I mean, I don't think, well, yeah, I guess Gruminos makes sense. I don't know how old he's in, but yeah. It's just Gruminos sounds very wrong. But yeah, that's what has been happening. Like, they've been having conversations for like forever. For some reason we cannot remember. And they decided to marry each other, like, against everyone's will. Well, not everyone's will, but at least our parents and some friends' will. And I'm assuming that Kotoyuki, which is the fox guy, fox mask dude, just said, yeah, you know what, your parents are not, your dad is not gonna like it, but he will not say no to money. So I'm just gonna give him money for that. Yeah, not sold or bribe. Yeah, bribe. Yes. It was more like it's a deal, like probably a deal you cannot refuse, right? If she didn't want it. No. It makes perfect sense to me that he has been manipulating everything around this for his own benefit, because he's a god. It's more like I've read a lot of things. A bundle of letters. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Bundle of letters from the drawer, and then I don't know why it's not here, but it says Oh, it's not here. She said the name of the dude. Which, is it here? Is in the characters? No, but mom has an extra information. My mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really so happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride price, anyway? Why do they make a profit of Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn those things. You won't make a single yen of me. You won't be like my mother. Not now, not ever. Yeah, I think it's like I said, I think it's the idea is that she been in a room, like Jazz said, by a god, which is the Inari, right? But there's probably something in the lore that I'm missing, that he cannot just possess brides, right? Like he cannot just go and grab them by force. He probably needs like some sort of weird consent, which he's getting by just brainwashing the brides. Yeah. So he has to do that, and he's been. And the point is that he has this idea of grooming Hinako since she rescued and protected that fox. No, I think he's been right. Like, again, we're like in a Matryoshka doll, right? So, if I understand all of this, in the magic of the Silent Hill F, he can implant bugs inside people, right? Yeah. I say like he can implant bugs inside people. So he can probably make the headaches that Hinako has having, which is also like a tumor that we read about, and that's what is provoking her to see herself, to separate herself in like two different characters, not just a split personality if you want. And he's grooming that one personality that just wants to get out of that house. And that's what like she got, but at the end of this process, that personality is like, oh shit, I fucked up. I'm getting married and I didn't want to get married. I want to be free.